Well, hello everyone. Welcome to another MoistSMP stream. Okay, had to make sure I had audio there for a second. Jeez. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you guys are excited to get into some more moisting. More than likely going to be working on create. I'm still not super sure. I don't really have anything else to do specifically. So, you know, probably going to end up being create stuff. But as far as yeah, we went and beat up the dragon. I have a dragon head, and I should be able with that to make the dragon backpack. Oh, I need 2 bottles of dragon's breath. I'll see if James wants to fight a dragon. All right, we have acquired James's help. Now then, I think because it uses gas tiers to make end crystals. Okay, and it's 4 end crystals. We have 4 tiers. I don't think that could have worked out any more perfectly. To be honest, that's kind of crazy. We're gonna run over here and dip into here to pick up 4 eyes of Ender. And then I just need glass, which I have plenty of sand. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we ended up... Here's 2 bottles. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of surplus dragon breath just in case we need it for anything else. Let's see here. Okay. It's used to make lingering potions for sure. We need that. Dragon's Doom, that looks dope. And then we can use it to make lingering potions with create. Not something I'm super interested in, but there's still a couple uses for it. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? There's still a couple uses for it, so we do need a whole bunch of glass. Let me make our crystals here. And then... I'll just grab like... Sure, that many. All right.
Well, use mouse cursor or narrator off.
There we go. All right. All right, let us go to, should be here. All right. No, oh, James is tiny.
Oh,
there he is. As he slams his face into a block.
Stream.
Oh, you're watching my stream. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I just made end crystals. Do you want to use yours? You want to use mine?
Oh, I messed up. We're going to need yours. Watch out.
Are you planning on exploding? Okay, yep. Oh, James, no! No! Is that where you're supposed to place it? Are you there?
I think so.
You didn't respond to me.
Oh, this one exploded whenever
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Don't they go on the portal? Frame? The portal frame down
I
here?
don't know. I assumed here on these.
Oh. Okay. Did you just... I don't know how you just got another one, but sure. Well, this shouldn't be very difficult. Since I'm using proper gear. Is it really ding the bell? That's pretty cool. Wow, that was actually kind of loud. There it is, to explode. The end. Again. Okay, and I don't have my elytra on. Okay. Is that one there, and one over there. I don't know where James is. Okay, James is way off elsewhere. It's interesting that I have Swift Sneak. I've never used Swift Sneak before. All right. I have to rely on my farts to fly, unfortunately. Oh, hi, James. Sorry, beat you to it. Did he get this one? He did. Alright. Do we have no more healing, it looks like? Okay. Well, it seems like using elytra and rockets is probably the preferred combination for this. Alright. But I'm gonna do this. Oh, breath. I need breath. Oh!
Yeah.
I almost forgot about that.
Hitting at him.
I completely forgot about that. Oh, there we go. More breath on the ground. Alright, sweet. More bottles. Oh, he's loud, dude. Holy crap. She, it's a female, isn't it? Alright, I'm done. I have as much as I need. Are you good? Dang! Holy crap. I mean, that's one way to do it. Oh. Sounds like Mariah's
sorry.
back.
My bad.
Oh, I'm irradiated. Thanks. Alright, well. I potentially might die.
Feel free to get the final hit because I got it during the fight.
Do you even need to... Are you here? Here? Okay. Do you even need to break the crystals since you have irradiated?
Probably not.
Oh, are you coming this way? Yeah. No. Oh yeah, I'm out of arrows. Oops. Slightly miscalculation. Wait,
Do you need me to throw you some?
no, it's I think it's coming back. Yeah, it's coming back. No, never mind. Damn. Oh, now it goes back. Damn. Crazy. That's loud. Holy cow. XP! Oh, he drops a head. Hold up. James,
What?
doest thou need an ender dragon head?
Let me check to see how many I got.
How many I have, he says.
I've got 4 at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, that gives me 2, so I don't need it. All right. Well, hey, thanks for the help.
No problem.
It was fun. Now I have more than enough dragon's breath for my nefarious means. I mean, nothing nefarious about it. What do you mean? Later.
Bye.
I'll catch you around if I ever am able to see you. Whoop. Wait, I never saw the credits, did I? I don't think I ever watched the credits. That's kind of funny, honestly. All right, Mariah is home. She was not supposed to be back for at least another half an hour, I thought, but I have to go make food. So I shall return in not too long. But yes, now we are capable. I don't know what I want to do, like where I want to use my dragon backpack. Because I already have a backpack without anything in it. Because it gives night vision. Which one? At Travelers. There's a backpack that gives night vision. It's a different one that gives night vision. It's a squid backpack, actually. Okay, water breathing. Whack. Whatever, man. Don't need it. And we don't need the blaze backpack because that gives immunity to fall damage and small fireballs. And we already have bunny slippers. But we'll just leave it up there for now. We can make our dragon backpack as soon as we get a standard backpack, which I did just make one. So I think we'll do that. I'll probably swap. I don't know. I might swap all my valuables out of this iron backpack because this iron backpack don't do nothing. It ain't doing nothing. I'm not sure. Because the dragon backpack is like end goal. That's like our end game backpack. It gives constant regen and strength. And from my armor set, we get the set bonus of resistance and fire resist. So we don't really need, like, I mean, the cake backpack's great. It makes me not have to eat food, but at the same time, dragon backpack's just better. It's just better. Oh, keep doing Alan, so. That's pretty funny. Alright. Well, I shall return, dear viewers. I shall be back. Yeah, is the, I think the jukebox is it still set up over by, hold on. Uno momento, por favor. It is. Okay, I'll play some tunes for you guys, that way you're not bored. The J is still in Steven's hat. All the discs got taken out, but that can be remedied because they should all be right in here. I gotta empty this backpack out. Holy cow. And what tier is this one? Diamond. Alright, so we don't have a single netherite tier backpack yet. Uh-oh. Maybe they were moved upstairs? The answer is no, I don't need to break the crystals. I'm glad he tested that. That's hilarious. I don't know where he got radiation from. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. And I don't know where all the music discs went, but we're going to have a very limited selection tonight to play. Unfortunately. Bowls and bottles. But no discs to speak of. Eventually we'll get this set up. Eventually. Gerald just fishing away. Interesting. I'll have to check that guy out later. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of the discs ended up going to, but we have other side, 13, cat. Coconut's one of my favorites. I think this one's kind of meh. We'll just have to see, I suppose. Because, oh, there's actually a couple still in here. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm tripping. So we have other side. Cat, tasty. And then I want to see what these two are like. But the rest of these are in there already, so. Okay. It's interesting so far. Oh, it's a swan. Okay. That's illegal. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I have to stop it. Oh, yeah, this one's not playing. All right, so we have everything that we're going to play. We'll hold on to these just because I have to... I'll just dump them later. When I come back. And we will start the party off with... What are we feeling, chat? We'll do coconut. I haven't listened to coconut in forever. So we'll take coconut. Did it? Oh, it did. Sweet. And then let me... Perfect. All right. Enjoy the view. Enjoy the tunes. I shall be back from making dinner in approximately 10 to 15 minutes. How we vibing, chat? How are we vibing? Well, I hope. We're gonna turn this thing off in just a second, so I can get to doing what I need to do. I'm gonna let it go for just a little bit longer. I need to eat some food. Pretty hungry. All right. Now that I've inhaled some of my food before it got cold. And that was thyme. All right. Mariah is live doing Mariah Reacts. So if you guys want to stop by her Twitch stream and check her out, that would be a-okay with me. It would not bother me very much at all. So be sure to go check her out. I gotta see where Jerry is, because I was in here, right? Gerald. All right. Where's Ray? Is it over by the bridge? Okay. Gerald just fishing away. You know what, Gerald? Hope it's a long life you live. All right. 0% force field gone. Whoa. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here or not. Well then. How do I get out of here? Perchance. Probably here. Aha. They did proof this. However, not the right approach angle, unfortunately. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, they can't be mine at all. Okay. I was like, maybe I can break them. But nope. Use signs. Where is the rocket shop? Probably right there at that weirdly rocket-shaped area. Level 1, level 2, level 3. Interesting. Is that a stack for 2 of those cogs? Well, golly gee willikers, chat, I think I'm broke. Oh, that's right, I don't take fall damage. I'm like stressing out about taking fall damage. So regen. Yeah, where's my shop permit? Oh, it's a potion shop. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, I need to go get some more moon cogs. Problem being, I don't know what, if any, I have. I have 8 crown. Can't do anything with a crown. Oops. That's one of the events we did. Did you have any mail in your mailbox from tasks? Not at current. It's kind of crazy that I had straight up one of the first ever shops, and I don't have a signed shop permit. Pretty. Oh, someone bought this one. Okay. I don't know why. It's weird. It's not working. I don't know where my mailbox is. We're supposed to have a mailbox because I live with Mariah. We're supposed to have a mailbox. I straight up cannot find it. Ah, there we go. 9 blocks of diamonds. Alright. Go look in the post office and see if y'all have one. So they are in the post office now. That's kind of whack. I hate to get all technical, but if our post office, if our mailboxes are in the post office, they're called PO boxes. Post office boxes, not mailboxes. Just saying. Then we can pick this up. Yeah, I really gotta empty this out, man. That should be good enough for now. Okay. I don't actually know where the post office is. There's a town map, isn't there? Nope. Not there anyway. Ow. Dude, my face. By the clock tower? You act like I know where that's at. Are you saying like here by the clock tower? Because this is the chocolate factory, it looks like, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, this is the chocolate factory. Left? No. Over here? Act like I'd come over here. Courthouse. This is Branson Slithersnap's office, right? Yep. This is the train station, right? No, this is the post office? Crazy. How are these organized? Oh, wow, look at that. I got my own. Someone spelled his name wrong. Someone spelled his name wrong. Yeah, okay. Wow, crazy. All right. Put dragon heads in there. Actually, I do need one. That way we can... Oh. Well. Here, we'll pull this out. We'll pull this out. I don't need this stuff. We'll dump it in there. Just throw dragon's breath in there. Throw the dragon head back. End crystals. Where do end crystals go? We don't really have a storage spot for those. I'll just keep them in my bag. Don't imagine we'll really need them. Unless I am online. Alright, now let's buy some rockets. Is there a waystone too? Sure. That's like one step closer. You know, probably didn't need that many rockets, but that's fine. Just means we won't have to come back for a while. All right. Sweet. Ah, I can finally use our landing pad. Sweet. All right. Now what to do? Oh, what to do? Create stuff, I guess. Here, let me go repair. I don't really need to, so I'm not going to. Just gotta keep an eye on it. got on breaking 3 anyway. So we'll run over to here. I think it's high time that I fixed what a quill has done over here. This gooby junk. This actually is not supposed to be running right now, so it's probably a good thing that nobody ever comes over here. We have our infinite iron production. Just leave a stack there. Oh, hold on. We gotta drop some lava in there. Oh, I gotta do something about this pickaxe. You know what? For right now, I can go right there. Lava, I put in here. Okay. Okay, then. That's something that's not going to be very beneficial for us. Something we're not really going to want to do very often. So we might probably want to... Methinks we might probably want to wear a chest plate while we're over here. Yep, we have an overflow of wood. So let's... We're going to turn this off for now. Very serious surplus overflow of wood. Which realistically should be going into a vault, but here we are. Here we are. So we'll probably end up making an item vault. The problem being that all of these fluid pipes are full of lava. That's the biggest issue that we've got going on here. I want to try to completely remove all this because it doesn't work. And Aquil didn't test if it worked before he did all this. So we need to remedy. We'll just slowly smelt the iron while we're here. Okay. The first thing we can do is grab our little wrench. And shut these off. Now we don't need... Stops all those. Sure. Wait, so these just don't have lava in them now? Because that's huge, actually. Okay, perfect. That's actually huge. We'll leave all this space here for now. Oh, dude, I can't believe he did this. Leave all this space here for now. We need to... I'm going to start working on... I don't know, man. There's just so much to do. Like, we need andesite production, but at the same time, I don't want to... I want to have a perfect place for the... I want to have a perfect place for everything to fit into before we go crazy and start... Okay. Let me say what I was trying to say. I want to have our factory built out and set up before we go crazy and start throwing things down like a quill did. Because this, first of all, this doesn't need this much water. This doesn't need water wheels only operating the water flow, which... I mean, that's probably a fine way to do it. Whatever. Did I give him the steam engines too? I did not. Okay. Because there's a lot of things. And we can actually get rid of this. Alright. And then once we get our precision mechanisms, we'll have an RPM controller. It'll negate a large portion of the already extensive cog work that we have going on. So there's a lot that's going to improve. We just need to figure out how to... where to start. Just to figure out where to start. That's the biggest problem. And I want to start with andesite production, but I also want to get this factory set in stone, or sandstone, I suppose. It wouldn't hurt us to tear everything down, because a vast majority of what we're doing right now, like, this is cobblestone production, this is iron production. We just don't need it at the moment. Genuinely unnecessary right now. So while we could shut it all down, I don't think we necessarily need to. I don't know. Because these are hose pulleys. And I think this is all of Aquil's stuff. Like, he just pretty much set up base here. Just don't know. Alright, so we'll dump all of our fluid pipes into here because we genuinely don't need them at the moment. The gearboxes and gear shafts I'll hold on to. And I still have a bunch of andesite alloy. Not counting what a quill has used, because I thought I gave him some, but I don't know if... He's obviously been making a bunch of his own anyway. At least I think. I don't know how he would have built all of this, because I gave him, I think, a stack of andesite alloy. Maybe? I don't know how he would have built all this without making more, you know? There's a lot of gears here. Anyway. My focus needs to be on the factory. And I don't think we can make it pretty. Honestly, I might... Because we already have this land over here cleared out. Right? So it really might be worthwhile to make this area over here, because I was thinking of doing that in the first place. Having this area over here be our power production. Okay. That's a pretty smart way to do it. But yeah, I was gonna have this area be like our sort of power production, as well as like I suppose the andesite alloy production as well. Because we can... I just don't know. I just don't know. There's so much to consider. And without tearing everything down and replanning, there's not really a surefire way to make sure everything's going to be good from the start without having to tear everything back down again. But I think I need to get over that. I have a massive fear of starting. And I think the only... Oh, okay. I thought there was like a baby something over there riding a baby horse. The only way to do it is just to do it. I would like to know how deep this is. I'm going to have to talk to a quill on that. The only problem is, I don't know. He doesn't really play. Let me see. He said... hardly ever. No, he didn't give me a day. He just said hardly ever. So, I mean, this is, I suppose, mine to command at this point. He's provided me with the resources, ridiculous amount of cobblestone production that I don't need. Genuinely. Probably need like half of that at best. So, just trying to think. I want the steam production to be underground. And I think that's what I should really focus on, is our... I should probably set up another boiler. What the? I should probably set up another boiler. So a bunch of fluid tanks. How many is this? 3x3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3x3x6. So 54. Which we don't have any fluid tanks at the moment. And fluid. They're not super difficult. I know that for a fact. Okay. They're not extremely easy either. We'll see if he has anything in the chests here. I suppose not. He's been eating prickly pears, apparently. Copper. So, we only need 50 more barrels. Good news. There's the copper casing that he used. We have a copper sheet. Oh, yes, just what I needed to see. What? Minecraft? Oh, he's got so many fluid pipes. Holy cow. So many fluid pipes. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna stamp all this copper down into sheets. It's not doing any good anywhere else. Alright. And then I think I'm gonna have to run back because I don't know if I actually have any copper on me. No, I don't keep copper on me because it's not that valuable. Keep in mind I'm weighing 160 pounds. Okay. I just ate 30 lemon pepper wings. Okay. I mean, pop off. It's pretty whack, dude. And 2 large fries from Wingstop. I mean, if you were working out, that doesn't sound like that bad of an accomplishment. Sounds like you got your calories back. Okay. 4K calories. Yeah, that's quite a bit, man. Alright, the copper's done. So I need to get making some barrels. We'll use the acacia to do it. So a barrel. Okay. So 2 slabs per barrel. I need 50 barrels. That's 100 slabs. Divided by 6. So 17. So yeah, I'm gonna need probably the rest of this wood. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we will. Okay, hold on. Okay. I slightly miscalculated. There we go. Oh, no, we have an extra barrel. What? Whatever. I did the same thing Quill did. There was one extra barrel in there. Alright, then we smash it between some copper, which actually... we can throw the rest of this acacia back in there. We have wood for later. I mean, we have plenty of wood no matter what. But... also leave this copper sheet in there. And then we just smash these barrels between some copper. And bang, 54 fluid tanks. Now... this gives us the capability of doing all that. And then you can, yeah, just wrench it to... Alright. So we have our fluid tanks. We have plenty of pumps, plenty of fluid pipes. Realistically, we probably don't even need... I think it was, what, like 3 to get it going? And then just a couple water wheels. I think just one water wheel would be enough, honestly, wouldn't it? I mean, these are only... what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 256. And then each of these is 256. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, so he has it. What the hell? Is all of this necessary? All of these gears are not necessary, dude. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Whatever. Alright, but we just need blaze burners. We already have the pumps. We already have our shafts. We just need blaze burners. So I want to set up another tank down here somewhere. We'll probably put it... let's get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, hello there. Alright, so it's not even. See, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's so frustrating, dude. So frustrating. Alright. So we need 3 baby water wheels. 3 baby water wheels. We have our 3 pumps. A clutch, which I don't actually have. So I'll have to make a clutch. But let's get excavating. Honestly, bro, I'm so glad to have you as a friend, even though we don't know each other in person. You're my best friend. I don't know what I'd do without you, for real. Well, thank you, Nuke. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you consider me such a good friend. Because, honestly, man, life's tough. Life's tough. What is it? We'll go out to here. Oops. Excuse me. Okay. we'll take this down. How far are we? 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. So 10 deep. All right, that works. Oops. Sure. Not structurally sound, but... Sorry, not structurally sand. Well, it is structurally sand, actually. That was a lie. All right. Okay. I don't know why there's packed mud here. But sure. Ugh. Probably gonna have to make another wall of chests. I don't know, we'll see. We'll keep the sandstone on us, though. And then we'll drop this here. Alright, we should be good. Let's see. So I need our water wheels. I don't know if I was clear enough, but I appreciate you saying that, Nuke. This gravel is not washing. I don't know why. Very weird. All right. So let's see. Down here. That's right. We need blaze burners. Oh, we are 1 too wide apparently. I don't know how I managed that, but that does actually help us out here. For the simple fact that we need to go down one more for the blaze burners. Which, speaking of blaze burners, let's get some more cooked up. So it's netherrack and 4 iron. So we just need 36 iron, which is simple enough. We have way more than that. Get these smashed down. And then we'll just have to, we'll slowly figure out the whole blaze burner issue. I'm trying to think. Okay, water wheels. We can make water wheels right now. Oh, never mind. So we need netherrack. Which, funny enough, I don't have any on me. Wait, you have a clutch right here. That's something I needed, right? Yeah, sweet. Okay. Water wheels. Little baby ones. Okay, it's just a bunch of wood. So we can use our acacia and our shafts. I don't know why I said it like that. It was weird. So 3 basic water wheels. And those will power. So we're gonna have to dig out this way regardless. So this is fine. So we'll go 4 out this way. 4 more. Which leaves us with a 10 by 5 hole. All right. Oops. There we go. Now we need... Are we able to do it like this? I don't see why we wouldn't. Yeah, we have 1 bucket. Yay me. Good thing there's a massive river right here. Um... 1, 2, 3. So we'll have to leave that there, I suppose. The guy's just been standing there this whole time. Let's see what he sells. Sea pickles. Precisely. Precisely what I needed. All right. And then we run mechanical pumps facing upward. Can I place this? No. There's so much junk in my inventory. those are facing the right way. Okay. And then all we need here is our clutch. Right, and because each of these is genning 256, yep. And then we grab some... Oh, wait, I want actually some gearboxes. Start spitting water out here. Oh, shoot. Okay. We probably want that to be going a little bit faster. Wrong way. Okay, 128. Yeah, that's quite a bit faster. All right. Sweet. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I understand. I understand, father. So because he has them andesite encased, he can just jam them next to each other and they don't conflict. I need to find if he has an andesite casing anywhere. Yes. Okay, sweet. I'm just gonna start gathering up all of the random create junk in case chain drives. Need that actually, and that can go in. All right, sweet. I don't think anyone really needs the nighttime. Okay. Huh? Oh, because it's directly next to the... That's goofy. Okay. Large cog casing. Actually, do you even need to? Yeah, you do. Okay, never mind. Tripping. Hold on. There's a little baby boy there. What? He's encased. But your honor. He's encased. But your honor. All right. So it goes. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing it the wrong way. That's why. That's why it's breaking. I have once again done it the wrong way. What? Huh? Man, I don't get it. Whatever. Big and a small, big and a small, big and a small. This is where we break out the encased chain drives. Not what I needed or wanted. Ah! You need one more, though. Or actually, can I... No? Alright. Oh, wait. That's still the same speed. Whatever, man. Alright, so we've doubled our flow. I do have to go home, though. Unless he has 9 netherrack. He does have it. Okay. I don't know what he's holding on to specifically 9 netherrack for. I still have to go to the end anyway. End? Hello, nether. Still have to go to the nether anyway to capture some blazes in the blaze burners. Oops. Hope that doesn't mess anything up. Alright. Got our blaze burners. This bad boy's filling up with water nice and quick. Hello, boys. And then I actually didn't think about this part. We have to extract the power somewhere. um There we go. Okay. There we go. They're not running particularly fast because they're not hooked up on anything. So we will fix that when we need to. But for the moment, we now have a second boiler. And having a second boiler at this very moment doesn't mean a ton. But it does mean that we can start to do some pretty nice stuff. Because I discarded my thoughts that it won't be perfect if we set it up now. We can, in fact, do some of the stuff we need to. Now, we need to this is a very cursed way to do it. Look at that. It just works. Aquifer. Alright. We can actually grab a water bucket from down here. All right. Now that we have this set up, we can... Oh my goodness. Now that we have our burner set up, I'm going to... Okay. We need to wash soul sand. We need to blast soul sand first. We need to blast sand into soul sand. Blast sand into soul sand. I'm just gonna check Luigi's place. Nope. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, yeah, this one. Louis got tricked too, huh? Wonder what that's about. Totally random, for sure. Okay. Alright, so this is what we came over here to see. He has it turned off at the moment. Okay. So this is what we're here to see. He's got... Is this a better way to do it than what Aquil's doing? Ah, we'll figure that out later. He's got cobblestone gens. Specifically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That seems to be a standard. That seems to be a standard practice. He's got all that flowing into vaults. Vaults with andesite belts. Which run into more vaults. Into crushers. So this side crushes to gravel. What's coming out the side here? Any excess? Interesting. Okay. So that's excess. He's got all that piping into more belts. Which I don't know why. He doesn't have... Oh, there are. Okay, so there's fans under here. So he's washing it into gravel. Gravel is being... smelted here. Uh-oh. So yeah, gravel's being smelted here into iron nugs. And then it's iron nugs. Plus andesite into andesite alloy. Okay. We're making andesite through combining cobble and... Okay, cobble and diorite makes andesite. So andesite alloy Uses iron and andesite. Or zinc nuggets and andesite. Interesting. How can we get zinc nuggets from washing zinc? Okay, so it's not... How do we get raw zinc? Crushing tough and azurine. Not in any good capacity. Andesite comes from diorite and cobble, which you can mix. Or you can compact gravel, lava, and flint. This might actually be the preferred way. Because you're already washing gravel to get... Interesting. Huh. How expensive are these? Oh, not too bad. Okay. Okay, so... Andesite alloy is going to be the first order of business, I do believe. Andesites. This might be preferred. Because you're already washing gravel to get flint. You're already washing gravel to get flint. He's just throwing the flint away. Right. At least I think so. Yeah. He's just throwing the flint away. So... He's got iron nugs coming out. So what is the washing? What does the washing look like for this? 25% chance for flint, 12% for raw iron. So theoretically, this is very doable. This andesite recipe here. You know, compactor and lava, but gravel and flint. So 2 gravel, 2 flint and 1 gravel to 1 andesite. And then, we would be, what's the word I'm looking for? Throttled? Yeah. Operations would be throttled by... That would be our... What's bottleneck? What's... There's another word that I'm thinking of, but... We'd end up being bottlenecked by flint. So we'd have to double... We'd have to double wash. I mean, with a similar setup... Thinking. Sorry, chat, I'm thinking. I need to see something, actually. Not super important, but... We have our infinite lava. Aquil already produced the infinite lava source for us. The thing is, he is creating... gold nugs as well, so he's getting another output from it. The only thing we need to figure out is this part, which I think instead of using mechanical arms, it should be pretty simple to use deployers. I'm thinking 2 on top, 2 on bottom. How do you insert into a crafter is my question. Aside from mechanical arms, you could probably deploy. I think the lava solution is better. I think this. We either double the andesite production and we bottleneck on iron, or we'll just bottleneck on andesite. It's one or the other. We don't get both. Actually, no. I think no matter what, we get more iron than we need. Okay. But we're going to borrow some aspects of Lugi's design. Some, not all. Curious. Very curious what he's got going on here. Okay. So I think we still have 2 lines like he does. 2 crushers, rather. The crushers... I have to figure out... Because at current, unless I copy over the mechanical arms and feed wood down from the saws, not mechanical arms, the deployers, we would have to run everything off of the main system. Just trying to think. We get 2 crushers running. That's double the gravel. 1 set of gravel goes straight into the compactor. Along with lava getting piped in. So I think we can... we're going to have to use the main. We're going to have to actually split it up between both. The steam engine that's... The boiler that's... Huh. This boiler over here can run the compactor, no doubt. think.
Trying to think.
Wah. Muy complicado. Very complicated. I mean, we already have this whole line running right here. And we already have way more than enough iron where we don't need to have this operating right here anymore. We don't need to be producing iron. We have way, way more than we'll need for a long time. Right? So what we'll do is instead, we'll take this system here. What the heck? Oh, I thought that was a mob. We'll take this system here, we'll repurpose it into, obviously we're not gonna throw away, to here. Here's what we'll do. For the moment, we'll turn that. Okay. For the moment, we'll turn that. It's not one thing that controls all of this. But we'll set an andesite funnel here. Or I guess, what do we... Oh, this is where we get one of these bad boys. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So it splits off one. Right, okay. Okay. I'm thinking, I'm processing. Oh. Interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. I don't know what this part's gonna do yet, but we have it. So these actually have to move, I think. Oh, that's funny. For now, we'll stick the andesite funnel back in here. We have the tunnel. We have a brass tunnel. So we can use the brass tunnel if we need to. We'll just do a round robin on it, I think. For the moment, we could use a bunch more chests. We'll make some additions over here to a quills. And I suppose move all these over now. Oh, you know what? I'm going to need these. Here, we'll just do this. Okay. Now then. I'm going to pick up this whole stream. This whole stream is going to point this way now. Because I said so. Which means these also have to move. My helmet. Yeah. Uh-huh. Freaking dumb, dude. Alright. I'm gonna start consolidating all of the junk for create. For example, sandpaper. Oh, he has a bunch of electron tubes. Perfect. That's gonna be huge for us. He's got a filter, which we could borrow. I don't know if we'll need it though. A bunch of cogs, which is great. My hand crank. My crank. He was cranking it with my crank, guys. I don't know how I should feel about that. All right, these item vaults are gonna be very useful for us. I guess we'll just dump all this stuff in here. Bunch of drills, holy crap. Wait, why does he have 16 cauldrons? What the, what the hell? Why does he have 16 cauldrons? All right. That should be basically all of the create stuff. We're gonna need this kelp for create. Let me grab my helmet before he spawns. Sweet. All right. Item vaults. Funnels. We're gonna need some fluid pipes. We're probably going to need some pumps. Gearboxes are always good. Shafts we need. We're gonna turn the rest of this alloy into shaft. Vert gearbox. We don't need the lever right now. Don't think I'll need a rope pulley. And we don't need a clutch at the moment. So let's dismantle our blower. Our blower's done a lot of blowing. We need to do it. We need to do it blow. We need to have it blow elsewhere. We're going to bring I have a piston. Can't push pistons? Or pistons, anvils. Should be able to push anvils. Now I'm done goofing off. Okay. Now then. Okay, that chain drive was necessary. Right. this is gonna have to stay here for the moment. I cannot do anything with that. Let's see if we're able to mine some sand now. Yeah, okay. Whack. So we're going to have... at least one belt here. Throw brass funnel there. It dumps. It just empties that thing out. We're gonna have it spinning into a giant item vault. Actually, we'll throw all this sand back. We'll have it emptying into a giant item vault right about here. Oh, wait, we already had it. Iron and sheets. Iron sheets and barrels, rather. Okay. And we need 23 more barrels, which I have a feeling. Oh, wait. Oh, look at that. Perfect. All right. Sweet. Gigantic item vault. And I think we need to also have a funnel to import. Right? Not so sure on this part. Not so sure on this part. Well, it's filling up. It's filling up. All right. So we already have all of the gravel we'll ever need. Okay. Actually, what if we... should have 2 stacks of gravel. Not including that one. Ugh. Wait. We can bring it out here now. Okay, and then washing. Now, let's see. Okay. For washing, what do we do? Dried kelp. That should be enough, hopefully. Why don't we just turn the rest of this into belts? Alright, so for washing, Well. First and foremost, we're not going to wash it. We're going to split it. Now we have a funnel there. We need a tunnel. And we'll do a brass. Do a brass tunnel here. So brass tunnel here. Actually, we will do this. And then we'll have a belt. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. Oops. Does it need to be coming out of it? Okay, it does. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Herm. Oh, well, that works. That doesn't. That also does not. Wait a minute, though. We can borrow this one now. Oh my gosh. Why is Create so convoluted? There we go. Makes sense. Hello? Why wouldn't that place? It wouldn't place for some reason. All right. Now we have our two belts. Split. Split should be fine, right? Okay. So we have this one being washed. We take gravel, or we have this one closest to us being washed. If we have this one being washed, we can shorten it up to here. Okay. shorten it up to here. And then we'll go take a glance at loogies again. Yeah, so he's got the andesite funnels everywhere where stuff is being washed and or... Okay. Or he's got the brass funnels, rather, not andesite. He's got brass funnels going in everywhere. But what I want to do... Oh, dang. Okay. Is that the best way to do it? I mean, probably. So we run... two fans. Those get powered from the back. Any other encased fan? How do we make one of those? Fan. Not super difficult. But we're gonna need a couple of them for sure. So complex. More iron sheets. I think I'm just gonna press the rest of these. And speaking of presses, we need to make one. Unless Quill has a leftover somewhere. We also need to make a basin. Which I don't remember seeing a press. We have two spouts, because I have one in here. I do luckily already have all the crafters we'll need to finish out the process. Thankfully. Have all the crafters we need, which is good. Let's make our fan. And then I also need andesite casing. All right. We have water down here, which is probably easier to get to than the river. I think we'll just leave that like that. I don't see a reason not to, honestly. Now we need to... that should probably be an encased chain drive. All right. So we put that bad boy there. And hopefully this works. Yeah, it's going up. Let's throw... See if we can intercept. Okay, yeah, so we need to... As long as it gets washed, doesn't really matter how long it takes. Yeah, it washed. Sweet. All right. It washes. Now that we have it washing, we feed into... Washing, we feed into an item vault. All right, now item vault. We're gonna do, I think we're gonna try to do, we'll just do a 1x1, 1x3 rather. And then barrels. We need for this. Oh, okay. What the heck? Oh, wait, no, this does have to be a brass funnel. And then that gets the filter that Aquil made. All right, and we throw gravel or flint and raw nugs into it. Okay, sweet. Because that's all that gravel can produce, right? Wind washed, yeah, flint and raw nugs. So we have our flint and our raw nugs coming into here. Alright. Now we can andesite funnel out the back. That's fine. And we can run that off of here. We're gonna need a couple more of you. Bunch more shafts. Very, very important items. At least to there. Probably could squeeze them one closer. So now we have raw iron and flint coming out of here. Does anything happen to flint when you blast it? No. So we can do another filter. Another filtered brass funnel. And we'll do the same setup we have over here. $128. $256. Oh, it's getting halved there. It's not ideal. Not ideal. We'll have to live with it, though. Because it's going from small to big. If we actually did... I don't think we could do that. Actually, we could do this, though. We could change this. So instead, we have this coming off of here. Okay, and that just doubled the power. So we should be huge chillin' now. Should be huge chillin'. Accidentally bury myself alive. Wouldn't be very PogChamp. The fact that that's powering that is crazy. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing. And instead of doing this, we could just run a large gear straight out. Although, if we do that, this is going to be pushing lava. We'll have to do it this way. So much junk. So then here it's, so we need 2 more fans. It's lava fan. Case chain drive, which we're gonna have to make. Okay, that's not bad. 2 casings and some iron nugs. So, lava, fan, chain drive. Oh, this is a problem, though. Here, we'll just shove it out by 1. And that'll work. We'll get the fans down there and then dump lava on top, and then we'll be set to blast. And we'll have another vault here, which will be getting input from both these belts. We'll have... What if we... What happens if we gearbox here? Okay, that's perfect. That's running the right way. I thought that would be the case. Now we run a belt here. Into... Yay, yet another vault. That's fine. We can brass funnel here. Or should we... I don't think it really matters how many vaults. Uh-oh. Chain drive. Glad a quill shows me what chain drives are. Unfortunately, though, I don't have enough nugs. So we'll have to... I think there were some nugs in one of his things, right? Yeah. Sweet. All right. Now here we'll do another larger vault. And this will take inputs of gravel, iron nugs, and flint. The flint and gravel will come out. Or should I just split it onto 3 belts? It could be worth splitting onto 3 belts right here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How do we take input out of a basin? How do we get stuff out of a basin? We'll figure that out in a minute. Actually, Loogie might have something like that in his setup. I'm not sure. Not the right way. Ow. Fuse is streaming. What is Fuse doing? Wow, they're playing Risk of Rain. That's crazy. They're playing Risk of Rain, and they didn't invite me at all. Unhinged. They did not invite me at all. Damn. Damn. Alright. Yeah, he does. He has it right here. So you really can just brass funnel out of a basin. Okay. I thought I saw that in his setup. Ow. Not inviting me to Risk of Rain is crazy, dude. Alright, another vault. We'll make, a 2x2, I think. Oh, we lost audio. Curious if no, it's not going to. Okay, that's fine. We will. Huh. All right. Not sure which way to do this then. We could always just pump out of here, I suppose. No harm in that. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get our basin right here. We're gonna mix it right here. And I think we're also gonna get a Gertigel veer box right here. There wasn't at least one extra pulley. Yeah, here we go. Hose pulley. And then we get our handy dandy mechanical pump combined with a fluid pipe, a couple fluid pipes. Sweet. All right. Is that you? Who is that? Who's sending hearts in the chat? Is it you, Mariah? I have a feeling it is. And if you're really there, can you tell me why I wasn't invited to play Risk of Rain? Huh? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, now. Well, now. I have created a complicated... I've fabricated my own issues. There we go. How does a hose pulley work? Oh. All right. Sweet. Dude, how deep is this? Oh my gosh. I suppose this is why Quill has, like, all those thousands of blocks, is because he mined this whole thing out. That would make sense. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah, she didn't respond to me. I can only assume it was her in the chat. She's the only third person I could think of that would... Why am I starving? Hello? Oh, because I'm cranking it. this goes so far down. Oh my gosh. At least these ones say they're bottomless. So you know when you're in the right depth, I suppose. Dude, you're telling me. That was a hidden advancement. Love that. Dude. Well, it's filled with lava. That's probably not a good thing, I would wager. That might mean that no matter how deep we drop it in this spot, it might never... consider it enough. Oh, yeah, we're all the way down. It doesn't consider it bottomless. That's very unfortunate. Just send it all the way down. Oh no. Oops, no, that'll pull it back up. We want to drop it. Drop it like it's hot. I really hope this works. Okay. That wasn't like that before. It's crazy that they decided to play Risk of Rain and didn't invite me. And it's just the three of them. Oh shoot, I didn't realize I was starving. This really is a workout session. Holy cow. That's why Aquila is eating prickly pears. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. That's so funny. I get it. Does not say it's bottomless still. I mean, we'll try it. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Sweet, let's go. Okay. I'm so glad I actually just tried it instead of... If we throw the pump here... it's still working. Still bottomless. All right, sweet. We have our infinite supply there. We need to get a new whisk. Oh, no, it's a press, that's right. So a block of iron, casing, and a shaft. Another casing. We'll take a block of iron from here. It would appear I need another gearbox. I think a gearbox is... Oh, it's 4 cogs. Okay. Oh, it's got to be vertical. So, piece of gravel. I swear I grabbed it, dude. And 2 flint. And that's an andesite. Let's go. Okay, and then from there, we have the andesite belting into a deployer. I could probably use... No, never mind. The hard part from here is going to be figuring out... Oh, this is going the wrong way. Oh, but that does mean we get a free belt. Or, I mean, I guess we could just... Okay, I think if we do a vertical, we can actually pull the iron nugs out of the top, and that might be good for us. But I want to see. That speeds up everything down there, too. Nice. Okay. Sped up this. Are we producing that much? Barely. Oh, barely. Okay. Oh, wait, we're also running this, so we only have 500 left. We gotta keep that in mind. 500 left. All right. 3 more barrels, 6 more sheets of iron. We have 2. She didn't respond to me. Let me just real quick. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? How's it going? What you doing? Yeah, Risk of Rain, huh? Wow, sounds like fun. It sounds like fun. I was wondering why no invites were passed out. Yeah, just wondering why no invites were passed out. You know, it's just curious. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All right. Just join. Just join, they say. Splendid. Absolutely splendid. Is it not possible to do vertical item vaults? That's frustrating. All right, well. All? All right, so we brass funnel in. Get the brass funnel out, because we're gonna set an item filter. Item filter being, what is the filter? What's it? Actually, does that work? Oh yeah, it did. Sweet. Okay. Filter. I didn't set filter. There we go. Yeah, so it's just a wool and 2 nugs. All right. Not bad. We still gotta make our lava fans. Not too big a deal. Actually, we probably should do that before we get too involved with the item vault. 2 more fans. Andesite for iron. Oh, andesite casings, actually. Yeah, because we only have 1 left. So we gotta make a couple more. Weird that my axe ended up over there. Oh, that's a slight problem. Flint and iron nug. Oh, that was running this one. I did not think it was. Okay. Right, we need another, I was gonna say brass funnel, but I don't know if we'll need a brass funnel, honestly. Probably be best to make one anyway. Just so we can export as much junk. Well, we have to pull... What's coming out of here? Okay, so... It's... So we need 2 filters. One string short of a piece of wool. One string short of a piece of wool. That's a second hand crank. Probably because he couldn't find the first one. Wait, I think I need one more, right? So this one's flint and raw iron. This one needs to be... Oh, we're backed up on the vault. The vault's full! Swear I just saw cobblestone. And this filter will be just nugs. We need 2 more brass filters. This one. Okay, and then we need one more. One more filter with iron and flint. Now, iron and flint. That's cooked iron. That's cooked iron nugs. Goes there because we need to do that. How's a flint? This needs to be a brass funnel. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. That's a brass funnel. Alright. So we'll let that run. That's no problem. That doesn't need anything. We need 3 more brass funnels. 3 more. Alright. With 3 more brass funnels, we end up with... Still having to figure out how to paste everything together. Actually, we need a funnel here as well. This actually can be... This one can be an andesite funnel, so we'll put the andesite funnel here. Or an andesite funnel, I suppose. That's very convenient. All right. I don't know how to set up the crafter yet, but we're getting there. Let's get our brass funnels first. We need 1, 2, 3. All right, so 2 electron tubes, 2 brass, and 2 kelp. Dried kelp, that is. Nice. I love that. That is my favorite. Absolute favorite. All right. And then we have 1 extra, which we will just slap right there. So now we throw flint and gravel in here. We throw our iron nugs in here. And we're almost ready to cook. Almost. That sand looked like it was stopped at the front of the funnel. That was so whack. Okay. So this puts in flint and gravel plus lava to make andesite. And this sends through iron nugs to move across. Crafters come in. So here's what I'm seeing right now. Is it shapeless? Is it shapeless recipe for andesite? Alloy. Andesite, he says. What? Huh? Oh, it's already here. Derp. I don't think it is. What's a shapeless recipe, chat? This is a shapeless recipe, right? Yeah, okay, so it's that means it's shapeless. So andesite is not shapeless. All right. So we can use this to put... Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Okay. Belts, baby. Belts. We belt you into there. We split. That means we have to come out and then up and then over, which is going to be a pain. I don't think we can navigate a belt in this close range. We could alternatively do this way, right? Yes. But it probably makes more sense to do it this way. That way we can cram ingot in here. Not what I meant to do, but sure. Does it have to... No, because we have them... Because we have them over here like this. Okay. So this needs to be further out this way. However... and this could be a good spot to put our... This could fail. This could very well fail, actually. Now that I look at it. If anything, I'll tell the Quill to look at it for me and see if he can change anything. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just say we're gonna put it here. It's gonna end up here. Not what I wanted in the slightest. we run a tunnel. Are we capable? I already tried this, right? Doing it sideways. Yep, perfect. Okay, we need brass tunnels. That should actually fix our issue, I think. There is still a universe where that doesn't work. Because we're going to have an extreme amount of gravel pushing through. And I think, as a matter of fact, we'll run this side as much as we can just to get the flint up. I think that really is going to be the issue. When we run out of flint over here, it's going to backfill this line with gravel. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see if a quill knows what to do. I'll see if he knows what to do. But we need to figure this out. So I need more tunnels. Not tunnels, funnels. Oh, funnels. What is... I think it's the next one, right? Or is there no next one? Okay, so brass can do it, but andesite can't. Which means we need to make some brass tunnels. Let me just... let's inspect this. Oh, they went straight through. That's one. Did it actually come out here? I have deleted... What the... Oh. Aha. Dude, that looks so weird. Dude, where am I? Hello? I had 2 extra belts. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Alright, I need more belts. More belts, more belts. Okay. I think I know. I'm pretty sure I know how I'm going to do the iron ingots. Nuggets, rather. Pretty sure I know how we're going to do the nuggets. We just need a whole bunch of these. Like, at least 5 of them. Ludicrous. All right, and that's 3 of the 4 inputs done. Right? Oh, this isn't running. Sweet, let's go. Okay, perfect. That's the iron nugs done. How much stress impact do these have? 2 times RPM. Okay. What are you? 4 times RPM. Okay, so we'll be just over capacity. Oh, that sucks. Unless we slow these down. Just like that. And then we'll have them store the... We'll have them store in a 3x3x3 vault. And the second andesite. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck. Second andesite. We'll be able to use... Actually, no, we should be able to use... Should be just andesite tunnels for this. We should only need 1. Oops. Give me a gearbox. That's the wrong way. I'm out of big gear. No more big gear. No, that's going the wrong way too. Yeah, see, they're both spinning the incorrect way. How is that the wrong way too? Hello? Ugh, killing me, man. Alright. Big gear to little gear here. Forgot that I needed the space to fill it with a ting. And a bunch more belts. What the? Is this gonna work? Oh, shoot. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Chain drives. Okay. I mean, belts are cheaper. I already have belts anyway. I just need to make a gearbox. Probably a couple more shafts too. Yeah, because I'm all out. Uh-oh. And it works. Holy crap! Ugh. Oh, slight hiccup there. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay then. That's quite odd indeed. Oh, ironing gets shot through. Okay. Alright. Now we should be good, right? Wait, how did iron ingots shoot through? Which is what should have happened in the first place. Alright. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, I'm nervous. We're about to let the floodgates open. Oh, wait. Yeah, the gravel is flowing. Um, about that flint. About the flint issue I predicted. None of it's getting split. All right. What? that. All right. Okay. It is getting split, just not where it needs to be. Wait, what's... Why is there a ton of gravel coming out down here? Why is gravel running through? What the? How are you making gravel brick? What? What? Oh no. But we're heated. Hello? Why is it gravel brick? Why is it gravel brick? That's a huge issue. This is a multi-fold issue. How can we get... Interesting, okay. Okay. So the gravel bricks can just go. They can't do anything. I guess we'll save them. We have enough of them to do something with, I guess. What I need is a way to pull one of each out. If there's a way to, like, alternate. Because there's like a splitter, right? No. Merge. There's like there's some sort of block that can merge two things, like two lines together. Maybe it's a smart observer? I don't... gonna have to ask Quill. But at the moment, we have a teensy weensy bit of automation. It's because it's a press. I could ask him to disable that recipe. Here, we'll see if they can disable it. Post has been made. I've just realized that I haven't done the task for this week. So, you know, shout out to me for forgetting about that. But I think I got the only one that went through. Let's go. So the iron is perfectly fine. It's the flint and the gravel that are gonna be Let's go. So this is where like the round robin would come into play, but I don't know if we can round robin on this side. Okay. So that's all working as intended. Oh, he's got a lot of andesite in here. All right. Make more barrels. Yeah, it's only 6 barrels. Okay. We need 27. And that should do it. Yep. All right. Oh, he has a bunch of iron sheets in here. Okay. Don't mind if I yoink those. And 5 more. Still probably gonna need input from a quill anyway. Oh, I need a lot more than that, actually. 27 more than that, actually. I don't know if it comes... I don't know where that drops out of. So we're gonna have to grab a chute, right? That's what they're called. Chute, yeah. Two more plates. Yeah, okay. So it definitely seems like we're going to need... We're going to need to... I think we have to make 3 different vaults. Or at least have the gravel in a completely separate vault. We need to have the gravel in a completely separate vault. Alright. I mean, at least we'll be able to do an andesite funnel on that one as the output. We could even do an andesite funnel as the input. And we just have to raise all this up by 1, which isn't too big of a deal. Like right here, it just could just go up 1. And then everything funnel in. Shoot, man. I'm gonna have to consult a quill and see if there's some sort of merger device. There should be. There should be. It would make no sense if there's not. Or we'll just have to get funky with the conveyor belts. But we have automated production now. All right. I am going to wrap up this stream at the very least. Done with this. I want to see if this... It does. Nice. All right. Oh, boy. I'll actually probably turn everything off this time. All right. Mariah has messaged me. We'll jump in with them and see what they're up to. If they are done playing and not playing anymore, then we will be done. Taste the rainbow. No. Incredible. Oh, you guys just finished up. All right. Sweet. Well, yeah, I wanted to play. What do you mean? Well, then go to bed. Well, then get up to it. Alright, well, good night, everyone. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Alright, well, thank you everyone that stopped by. Thank you to James, Glorious Combo for stopping by. Thank you to Nuke for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed. Anyone else was in the chat, thank you for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed. Got quite a bit done as far as create goes. We almost have andesite alloy automated. There's a gravel-sized kink in the system, and we got to work that out. But yeah, beyond that, we're not too far off. So thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to catch you in the stream or video. As always, have a good and peace out.